Alrighty, everything looks good. I'm gonna get this started. Let's go. So I don't know if this is gonna take one or two more streams tonight to finish the main game. So I just don't know how long this Alefgard section is gonna be. Alefgard is a realm of darkness, sealed fast from all other worlds, a prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. Well, I'm pretty sure that I will be finished with this before the end of the week. Our forebears did descend into this realm through the great pits of Giaga. Truly, they were intrepid souls indeed. So I have put a poll up. Which do you want to see me play next? Like, I'm going to play both of them, but it's just going to be which one's going to be played first. Lunar 2 or Xenosaga Episode 3. And it's currently tied, so if you haven't gone in there and cast your vote, go and cast it. Don't need to start a trend where I keep having to make tiebreakers after every game. Thou hast bested the Archfiend, thou sayest. But is Baramos not merely an underling of Zoma, lord of the underworld and master of all evil? You know what? I think I will buy, maybe I'll just find a silver shield. The castle town of Tentejel bids thee welcome, wanderer. With 8 treasures, and there's a monster somewhere. An anecdotal herb. Some strong medicine. Yeah, mine own gluttony doth my stomach punish. Goddess, wherefore must I suffer so? Yah, such agony. Well, I guess he's on his fat guy arc. Don't eat all the food. A seed of luck, and that's it for here, right? Hex has enough MP. About this guy. The Lord of the Underworld dineth on despair, and quencheth his unslakable thirst with tears. Doth he suffer we peoples of Alefgard to live only that we might serve to satisfy his vile appetites? Barrel. 38 gold. That is going to be a tremendous help. What do they sell in the item shop? Wow. Didn't know I had 80 anecdotal herbs. Okay. Good thing I checked that. A seed of magic. I think it's time we start growing our warriors MP pool. Alefgard is a realm of darkness, sealed fast from all other worlds. A prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. Sounds like these people need a hero. It's a vial of holy water.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone straight this time. New world, new life, that's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest. Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years. Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
Henchman somewhere. Alright, he just says the same shit. Alright, a pair of boxer shorts. That's going to be a tremendous help. Alright, what's this witch doing over here? Ah, I see it! Within these lands, isles of secrets, north of the tunnel and south of the cave. North and south. Both. But not both. Cannot be both. Maybe it can? Just cue up that animation of, what was that movie? Where they're like, yeah, both. Vial of magic water. Is this guy peeing on the tree? In the very center of the desert north of this place lieth an ancient ruin. Deep within its walls there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. If the legends speak true, 'twas created by the great rending of claws when the Lord of the Underworld was birthed into this realm. Shouldst thou wish to visit the great castle of Tantagel, thou needst only to follow the road here. No loot. I am engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by malign magics. Maybe he should just make himself the protagonist of Dragon Quest VIII. That's just a thought. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So saith the ancient rhyme. Alright, it's a copy of Loving Living, A Grinner's Guide. A copy of Tears Before Bedtime. Okay. An in-demand guide that details how to be a spoilt brat in a manner most efficient. Read it now or else. Okay. This one gives you a happy camper, okay. We must go south and get the loot. Barrel. Iron Lance. That's huge. $1,223 gold. See that citadel over yonder? It belongeth to the Lord of the Underworld himself. In all my years, I have not met but a single soul who set out to breach his defenses and live to tell the tale. Heed mine advice. Shouldst thou wishes to live long, then do not even ponder heading there. Yeah, but we have to go kick this guy Zoma's teeth in. Gimme. Seed of life. Thou art a traveler, art thou not? Then hast thou heard tale of the fabled recovery ring, perchance? 'Tis said that a man need do no more than walk whilst wearing it, and his wounds shall be miraculously healed. In other words, it's just crap. 3 treasures? How are there still 3 treasures around here? A mini medal. We need one more. It's a ring of clarity. So where's this other treasure then? Oh, it's probably like at the corner of the inn or something. Halt! Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west. This cannot be. Wanderer, thou wouldst seek an audience with his majesty, yes? No way. Worry not, his majesty is a king most kind. He will be fair with thee. Now come. They're asking a lot there.
My God hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega. thou art indeed his child after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long. But know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Alright, so we got more clues on Ortega, who is a manly man like no other. The mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I had never seen a warrior so capable, and I have not seen one since. Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited upon a fellow by the name of Robin Hood or some such. The fiend was caught in the act of committing a crime most heinous and is under lock and key in the church. One would hope he is presently repenting for his actions. The humble settlement of Cole lieth far to the northeast of this place, in a region come to a forest that stretcheth as far as the eye can see. Though those in possession of a ship might be better served by journeying west unto the coast and setting sail thence. 'Twas my duty, when he bode here with us, to attend to the brave hero Ortega. He was in grave condition when first he was found within the castle walls, senseless and badly burned. All that he was able to recall was his own name, and though his strength returned in time, his memory did not. The room in which thou findest thyself is the throne room of our lord, the king. Okay, Captain Obvious. Thou art embarking on an adventure, friend, then allow this humble bard to sing thy praises. Lo, a hero did come from a land far away, the lord of the underworld, Zoma to slay. Tontaron T. The legends do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Could such tales speak true? No loot on this level. Not too far away, so... Not too far away. Where is it then? The scowling citadel thou seest over yonder straight is the dwelling place of the dread lord of the underworld, Zoma. Hey, somebody looted this stuff already. Why would they do such a heinous thing? Only I should be allowed to loot places. Zoma did steal from here the sacred arms and hid them in places unknown to man. How I should have liked to see them. Thinkest thou that the Lord of the Underworld is afeard of aught? Spiders, perhaps. Sure. It's a silk robe. Yay. That was a huge gain. Not so very long ago, heroes by their hundreds did lay their heads in this, our humble hostelry. But alas, none have returned from whence they came, and our rooms stand bare and empty. Some special medicine. What's this? Oh, I have to find a way back through the pit of Gyaga so I can report on what I've seen down here. But I'm too scared to even go outside, let alone all the way back up there. Oh, such is so terrible for us. It's really nothing up here now? I've looted it all? I am the great lootsmith. I will go out there sometime. This realm was given form by mighty Rubis. Yet even she could not escape dread Zoma's wrath, who did with cunning seal her away in a place beyond hope. Oh, we will get to that loot soon enough. In fact, that will be right now. It's another mini medal, and we have 80 medals so we can get the next prize. This place is the kitchen, where the meat and wine of the castle are prepared. Well, what a surprise about that. Never would have guessed that. 3 pieces of loot. Are they all down here? Yggdrasil leaf, okay. Thou wouldst face dread Zoma. I do commend thee for thy courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the Sword of Kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath save the auroral armor and the hero's shield for protection. Alas, this trinity of sacred arms resided no longer in the castle. Yea, not even an image of the fabled treasures remaineth. Oh, a vial of Elfin Elixir. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Give me thy loot. It shall be mine, right? My RPG, pro tag right. Yes, we will go up the stairs soon enough. May the sacred light bless thee, hero from a far-off land. So is that just a full HP and MP restore, or is that just MP? Alright, we found the sacred bathtub of Tantagel. It's a diamond, hey. I mean, those will always be useful, right? The dawn shall visit our land once more. I have faith that it will be so. Alright, let's go see what they want up here, and then, I don't know, can we pillage the Sunstone? As we have done in every single one of these first 3 games. A shame we will never see the Erdrick trilogy again. Okay, what's in this? Oh, it's a sunstone. Okay, I don't have to go down to the... They were just marking it. Pouch of coagulant and a seed of agility. Alright, this monster has to be on the outside of the castle walls. And we actually don't have to worry about the day-night cycle down here because Alefgard is under eternal night. Aliahan, 'tis a name I feel I have heard ere this day, but of course, 'tis the town from whence another traveler who visited us here hailed. Nearby. Says it's nearby, so we're close to finding it. Give me thy loot. It's a cat suit next to the cat. Is the cat the monster? No, it's not. Okay, wherefore art thou monster? Saul is just the one treasure in this pot. It's a full moon ring. What sayest thou? The Sunstone? Alas, no such treasure is to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence, I did chance to dream of such a thing. Yea, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the selfsame stone was entrusted unto me. Alright, so we gotta go back out there and find this monster somewhere. It is being a sneaky monster. Guess I didn't look over here. Monster, come to me and be wrangled. Maybe it's all the way in that corner in the upper left, because I didn't actually go all the way there because I didn't see the point when I used Snoop. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, what's the name of this one? Sheila. Because it's a she slime. No more monsters. So we just have that one piece of loot to find. I think what I will do is just zoom outside the city itself and then enter there, because I think that's where it is. And then we shall move on. I didn't actually want to go in there. Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's a full-ass treasure chest. Pair of slime earrings. I don't think we'll ever use those. Alright, let's pad foot and go explorating. There's an X. X marks the spot. X marks all the spots, right? Oh, so there's no bridge over there. We actually have to take a boat. Okay. Good thing we have a boat. Iron Lance, Iron Shield. How absolutely depressing the loot pool is right now. Kind of sad that we don't get to use the bird for this area either. Ah, we're good. Alright, I guess we're gonna need asbestos earrings on everybody. That's kind of a lot of damage. Or maybe we don't, I don't know. 1500 XPs. Yeah, this is where they actually started to make the XPs go out of control. I think they actually start giving you like around 4,000. And then if I could find liquid metal slime place to farm, that would be good too. Alright, I think we want to go up this way first. But we're just going to do a lot of explorating. Loot finding and stuff like that. Get Wrecked keeps getting paralyzed a lot. She's not doing too well with that. Alright, you know what? Maybe I do want to take the ship. I don't know if it's going to expand my field of vision, though. Field of view. Wow, those guys were weak. Not even worth my time. Is that a secret spot? How far out there can I sail? Because right now, that's my biggest question. I see the sparkles. Actually, does this loop around like any other map would? Or is there an edge? That would be weird if there was an edge. Oh, you go out pretty far. No, there is an edge. Okay. They're like, you can only go out this far from the shore. And without Burb, this might make finding sparklies out here a little difficult. Overworld enemies really aren't worth fighting, are they? They're just old enemies. I was pretty sure I saw some sparklies down here. Somewhere. Or was it just the water tricking my eyes again? So there's just a distinct lack of sparklies and secret spots in Alefgard? Oh no, there's some sparklies up there. I see those clear as day. And I think that's a secret spot up there. Seed of Magic, 2 Dazzle Me Nots. 2 doses of strong medicine, a moonwort bulb, and 2 seeds of wisdom. I think if we keep going east, we could get another one. Why would you allow them to get the first strike? $1,311s. All right. I see the sparkles. I claim this wagon. Cloak of evasion, a feathered cap, and a staff of anti-magic. You know what? I might as well just sell off the trash that I got from the last loot gathering. Alright, what do we got here? Two treasures, no animal. It's a mini medal. A wizard's robe? which I will promptly ignore. I don't need that. Wasn't there another sparkles down here? I'm not sure they put any sparklies out in the ocean. But I could be wrong. I could be like, yeah, we put one all the way up in this fucking northeast or northwest corner here. Go find it. All right, get wrecked goes to 33. Oh, that was a big HP gain. Bull drops a treasure chest, and we get a cloak of evasion out of it. All right, a steel broadsword, a dragon scale, and 2 doses of strong medicine. And it looks like we need the ship for that one. Galen's house. Monster somewhere. Let's go find it. Dazzle me not. Oh. Oh. Fence that I can't get through. They could have been heinous and hid that monster in there. Thou seekest the lyre of ire, stranger. Then seek thee my son, Galen. With him shalt thou find it, if I be not mistaken. Oh, mini metal. Okay, now we're finding them again. Golhikin. Alas, though he is my son, Galen is a great trial unto me. Many moons since he did quit this, his family homestead, and journey forth, head empty, heart full, and a song upon his lips. Oh, there's Monster. Spiner. Spinner? Spiner. Okay, I think it's Spiner. Shella gets the power of friendship? Divine Dagger, amazing. What is that? A spiked steel whip, oh my. Look at that, it's the Lyre of Ire. Dude didn't even take it with him. Alright, we've taken his lyre. We're just gonna loot everybody. The good RPG pro tags that we are. So I think we just zoom here, because then we can get the treasures next to it. Hmm? A gold chain, a golden tiara, and 3370 gold. Yeah, is there really nothing out in the sea? I might have to sweep around the entire continent just to make sure. Yeah, there's some islands. Let's check out that grave or whatever that happens to be in the first and second game. Whoa! Dude just wrecked us. Come on, Hacks. He was like, no, he fucking healed her. Alright, we have come up to a lot of money once again. Sparkles over here. 2 anecdotal herbs, a seed of life. Any more? Any more? Alright, we got another island to check out, and then I guess we'll go to the grave site. Don't know if I want to go through it yet, though. Because it is much changed from, oh, there's some sparklies in the water. Obtains a copy of Would I Lie to You, a copy of Loving Living, a Grinner's Guide, and a pair of Scholar's Specs. Oh, that's a secret spot. Monster! Alright, we get Torgo. Or Torgon. It's not Monos the Hands of Fate, is it? Seed of Defense. Alright, let's go down here and see what we can find. Well, I could just get it on my Zoom list. But also look for sparklies. A mysterious force prevents you from casting spells, so my sage is going to be useless here. Talantair Tunnel. Oh, I guess she could just bonk things with her stick. Yeah, let's just keep walking around here. Now some sparklies. A seed of strength, a diamond. See some more sparklies up there. Let me just double check down here for any secret spots or anything. Actually, I don't think I... Hey, Mr. Variant, what's up? Nope, we're in Eternal Night now. Oh, sparklies. 2 moonwort bulbs, an anecdotal herb, and a seed of luck. See, I would have missed those. I didn't come down here. So let's just keep exploring and getting things on our Zoom list. And I don't know if they're going to have any new equipment to buy. Look how they massacred my boys and She's lives. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to beat this game today or tomorrow, because I don't know if it's going to take 1 or 2 streams to finish the game. I think the safe bet would be 2, and then maybe 2 for post-game. Okay, 2 medicinal herbs, 2 seeds of luck. But I also don't know if you voted in the poll or anything, but that's still live on the page, and I don't know when I'm going to actually look at the tallied votes. Should I play Lunar 2 next, or should I play Xenosaga Episode 3 next? Time is flying watching live streams. Sure is. But you know what? I am I'm actually enjoying this one a lot more than 2 because it's just not like, oh, this is a padded out experience. It's like, okay, this is your quest. Just go do it. 2 Chimera Wings, 2 Phials of Holy Water, an Angel Bell. Because they really went in with adding all this new material in 2. Gootrude? Alright, Splatric. Actually, I think I might... Dragon Quest 3 might be better than 1. I think I would go 3-1-2. Those are some big gains there. Our friendship was powerful indeed. 2,211 gold. Alright, we got everything. I know there's another sparkly out here that I didn't pick up yet. Anything down here? Where's this go? Ew. Alright, let's just double back and then explore all this shit. Get back to the ship, and that'll be good for island hopping. Well, 1 is just a pretty good experience, you know. The pacing flows really great, and it felt good to do the battles and everything. A lot of technical things you could do with the hero in that one. And 2, it still feels like, yeah, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing at that point. Alright, 2 patches of coagulant, 3 phials of magic water. Ship is all the way over there? Yeah, it's like, yeah, that too. Oh, there's a sparkly way out in the middle of nowhere. One was just Fat Knight. Oh, I think there are some other problem spots, but I think I got by them because I was a little bit more intelligent than a lot of other players that I watched. They seem to just like count out the things like the dark garb and the dark robe and what else was it? The phantom mask and using dodgy dance to just not get hit. Because you know if you're not getting hit, you're not taking damage. Alright, 1,260 gold, a leather cape, and 961 gold. And Fat Knight, I really just got by just leveling up to like 35 and then using the evasion build to not get hit by him. But I've seen dudes do it to much lower levels, like 31 and stuff. That's on Draconian difficulty. 2 Moonwork Bulbs, Dazzle Me Not. But I think at that point, that's just a really luck-based and struggle bus material. Like, yeah, you could get the armor at this point, but it's really not worth it. Because you're going to spend a lot of time just reloading this battle, and that's what they did. They just kept beating their head against the wall until they finally got a success. Another lightning staff. Tough guy tattoo. This one really only had that to spot in where they kept summoning the monsters and stuff with that one boss battle. Well, I think if I had come back a few levels later with a little bit better gear, I would have stomped that battle. So that's probably not a fair comparison. Chimera Wing, 2 pouches of musk, and 2 vials of magic water. And actually, in this one, I just feel like I'm completely overpowered. I think that the personality system just, like, completely fucked it over and fucked over all the balancing and everything. Oh, I see sparklies up over there. Ah, okay. This is a bigger landmass. Just keep bashing like Ragnarok Online Swordsman. Remember somebody playing Ragnarok Online back in, like, 99 or 2000? And then I was playing some mud, and I got to level 45, and he was like, oh my god, level 45 is so high. What are you leveling on, Vin Diesel's? I was like, what? Seed of Stamina, 3 vials of Unsealant. Okay, we're gonna have to bring the boat over there. I would have liked a boost option, honestly, especially for Gadabout. For God, yeah, that was really about the time that Vin Diesel was starting to make movies and everything. He wasn't typecast as the guy from Fast and Furious. Alright, gotta find all the loot. I think that's a secret spot right there. Seed of Agility, Seed of Strength. Yeah, before they really took off, I saw some Newgrounds animation of, I think they called it 3 Thrust, 3 Furious before they started just pumping them out. And it was a really good joke. You know, back in the days when everybody made shitty Flash animations. A Necklace of Immunity, a Bronze Shield. Me and my friends used to watch things like Eskimo Bob and all those other animations they made. And then Flash died. Did I really come up this... Oh, sparklies! We must get them. 3 anecdotal herbs. A medicinal herb and a seed of defense. Alright, Hax is starting to run low on MP. But I think we can finish up this entire continent and get a few more of these islands before I have to go back and restore. Are animals just too powerful? You're here for the Mr. Variant stream? Mr. Variant is soloing the comments every single day. That's his solo challenge. Nobody can defeat him at that. Alright, safe passage down. Is that the ship right there? Why do I keep getting too much collision? I should give it a negative mark for that. Too much collision in the game. Wow, nobody got KO'd? Also, Arkiel, I don't know if you saw the poll that I put up, but I don't know the results right now. You could vote in that to see what game you want me to play next. Today, Berserk Ramza. Today was crazy. Let me jump down and hit under you. Yeah, that's a really weird bug, and I don't know. I don't have an explanation for it. All right, 2 files of magic water, a prayer ring. Wait, did I go here? I think I did. Yeah, it looks like I looted this secret spot. Oh, let's go south because there was a secret spot. You voted Xenosaga because you never finished the Xenogear games? Oh, what a surprise. I thought you would have voted for the fat guy. Lunar. Well, I'm going to play both of them. It's just which one I'm going to play first. The Aquarius Demons. The Aquarius Demons. Oh, what the hell? This guy's kicking my ass. I think my Sage is too powerful. That was resisted, too. A 150 on a resist? Oh no, I'm really running out of MP now. Okay. A fizzle retardant suit? A Sage's... Oh, I thought that was a Sage's stone. I was like, hell yeah! Well, Sage's staff is still good. I guess I could give it to Beefcake because she doesn't have any healing. Did I actually give that to her, or did they tell me no? There we go. It was a good idea to give her some healing.
This ought to help.
Who healed her? Oh, we're down to 9 MP. Okay, so we have to go back to town and recharge. But we could collect this first. Alright, 4 treasures and no animals. An angel's robe? Ouch. 53 gold coins. That is huge. A seed of luck. And a pot over here. A goddess ring. Oh, we got a second one. Nice. Alright, I feel like that should go to our sage. She needs something to restore MPs at times. Let's go with that, I guess. Let's just go back to Tantagel since it's the only town I have unlocked so far. Then keep making our way up and unlocking towns to get zoom points. Maybe I should make a save. Leo's like Char being mystery. Yeah. Maybe he is the Char XP of that game. Yeah, I'm only at like 30 hours on this. Would it take me like 60 hours to beat 2? I don't even think this will take me another 10 hours to beat the main game. It's a much more well-paced quest in both 1 and 3. 2 is just way too padded. Where's my ship? Where the hell did they park it? All the way over there? How do I get in here then? Oh, we have to go all the way around. Okay. Lame. So let's just start at Galen's house then. Alright, so whichever one wins out of those two, I'm going to play first, and then I'm going to do... No, I'm doing a Symphony of the Night after this one. Then I'm going to go play that game, and then whatever Castlevania comes after that. I'm just going to keep alternating until I exhaust Castlevania games. But in the new year, I think I'm going to start playing either... And I'm going to put that up for a poll vote as well. Either the Breath of Fire or the Wild Arms series. Alright, absolute unit to 34. What level do I learn Omni Heal at? I figure I'm going to learn everything by 40, so... Shouldn't be, Rogue Prince of Persia interest you? You know, I've never really been interested in those games that are like Prince of Persia. I think the only one that I've played to completion was the SNES Out of This World. But they have other games like, what's that? Alester the Unlikely. I never really got into them that much. I feel like they're too scripted. 3 medicinal herbs, special medicine, a diamond. Yeah, let's continue exploring the islands. Did I go on this one? I'm not sure. Yeah, having 125 on 3 of them is gonna probably help out a lot. Surprised he couldn't get 125 on all 4 of them. That's probably a really rare encounter, though. Alright, we get Beefcake up to 33. Do I still have the shoes on her? Yeah, I do. So that should be helping out somewhat. Well, she's starting to tie up. Stage is about to level, which is good. Alright, yeah, I've been on this island before. Ultima has medium PA... Oh, I forgot about the PA and MA rolls on the boss. Because those are slightly randomized, too, so... Oh, there's a tower up there or something. Let's get these sparklies. 170, that's too much. 3 phials of holy water, a holy lance, and a silk robe. Are you still getting Alma to cast Aegis on you? It's mandatory? Okay. Yeah, because I know when I did my own solo, I just went in there with like every single positive status buff, and it's still a little sketchy. But then again, I was playing around a lot, so you'll see that in the video. Alright, so that is the Tower of Rubis. That must be where she's being held captive by Giga Chad Demon King Zoma. Alright, there's like 2 spots here. Maybe more. An anecdotal herb, 3 medicinal herbs, and a tangle web. A zombie's bane. Suit of magic armor. Well, that's different from the standard fare I've been getting for the last, I don't know, 4 hours. Alright, we'll search this island next. A seed of luck, a seed of wisdom. All good stuff, actually. The seeds are good finds, but the equipment has just been very lackluster. Alright, I think the best thing is just to unlock the town so that we have a base of operations to go back to and heal and everything. And then search this island. Why would you use that over Boulder Toss, though? Hey, hacks to level 34. What spells do we learn now? We get Crackle and Click. I would call Click useless because in this one you don't have to have limited inventory space, so you will always have the keys on you. But the one thing I could think of a use for that is if you started a new game and just used whatever that thing is called in the Patty's Party planning place to use a high-level character in your new game. Just give like a mage or a sage that has click and just do that. Seems kind of cheap, but the game allows you to do it. A silver rosary, a phial of sage's elixir. Those are good. Well, the elixir's good, but I don't know about the rosary. Actually, let's go around and then go into the town. Oh, these ghouls are so dangerous. Secret spot, right? 4 treasures and no monsters. Thorn Whip, huge find. Set of trading togs, amazing find. A leather shield, that's going to completely break the game there. And a set of dragon claws. Are those actually any good? Alright, these are new. But only my monster wrangler could equip them. So are they better than the fire claws? Oh, I've got too much loot. I guess I'll trade a Dazzle Me Not. Even though my Monster Wrangler, like, never uses a weapon at all. Yeah, these are better than the Fire Claws. Yep. Actually, the Warrior and the Hero can use some of the claws, too. A Seed of Strength, 2 medicinal herbs, that's it. Oh, I'll take the seed. Yeah, I thought about doing a solo challenge on this. So I looked it up to see if anybody else has done it. And the fact with things like meditation costing 5 MP, and the fact that you could just toss... You get so many seeds in this game. It's like 0 challenge. Also, the hero gets some of the best loot in the game. Like, the auroral armor is just absolutely broken and overpowered. I don't know if the Sword of the Kings is that broken, but it's kind of like the question that Merlin gave to King Arthur. Would you rather have Excalibur or its sheath? Alright, that guy's chilling in the hot springs. Yeah, there's a metric fuck ton of stat boosting seeds in this game. Thou art welcome in the village of Cole, Wanderer. The master of the item shop is an artificer of the subtlest skill. I did once hear that he was in fact a smithy of no little reputation in a past life. One wonders why he ceased plying his trade. Alright, we got 3 treasures, and there's a monster here. Hast thou heard tell of the Sword of Kings, perchance? Nay? 'Twas a miraculous blade of surpassing power. Alas, legends tell that it was rent asunder by a great devil, and its pieces strewn hither and yon. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. Lo, 'twas a mighty blade indeed. Whisperings reach mine ears. I hear tell of holy Rubus trapped within a tower atop an isle on the ocean west of here. Alright, you got any loot? Sage's staff. Yeah, I don't think I want either of these shields. Did you do a playthrough for FF8? No, I haven't done anything past 6 yet. I quit after seeing how Meltdown no-sells everything. Yeah, that game is completely busted. You just sit around and you play Triple Triad, and then you have the sources for all the game-breaking spells and everything to junction, and then you just obliterate the game. Behold, the public baths! Enter, Wanderer, and cleanse thyself. The public baths. Yeah, we need to stay overnight. Yeah, Triple Triad was much better than the one they put in 9. The one in 9 is garbage. Hang on, it's you. What's that? Oh, them lot are all off digging some tunnel way down south in this marshy spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took the day off. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. But yeah, I'm also not a big fan of 9 like a lot of people are. Like, 8 and 9 just did not do it for me. A Seed of Magic. Alright, a mini medal. And the fairy flute, yet again. Alright, so who do I want to give that to? Oh, that was important items? No, fuck off. We don't need the echo flute. Where's the fairy flute? Oh, it's a normal item. Okay. Filled with mighty fairy magic, this flute can be used in battle to send a group of enemies off to Betty Buys. Okay. Alright, we're giving it to Get Wrecked. I haven't played Sea of Stars, but I want to. Greetings, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeasured present chance to soak with me? 4 girls show up into the hot spring, and he's like, soak with me, girls. Splendid. Though, doth the water seem to thee too cold, too cold? There's fucking steam rising off of it. Yea, the fault lieth with the darkness which smothereth the land. Ah, for a day when we might at last enjoy a steaming hot bath once more. Tisk, verily the young of this age are changed. Thou knowest not that thou art born. I don't know what he's talking about, but okay. Alright, we need a safe passage. Even though the purple shit doesn't hurt us that much anymore. Lo, the goddess is our light, our radiance, and the lord of the underworld, the darkness, the night. Long have the light and the darkness, the wellsprings of all power, done battle. Yea, since the very dawn of time. But to obtain the Sphere of Light, and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at last. The battle might yet be ended. Oh, so we just gotta find the monster then. Give me your loot. Fading Jenny? The only one I've played is the original Mario RPG. Instead of plainclothes, I actually haven't really owned any Nintendo systems until lately. Orochi's ransom. I was to be sacrificed. No choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide. We washed up on this world's shore. Worn yet unbroken. Japang's great swordsmith. My husband. Lost his hammer. Please. Visit his shop. Okay, we gotta go get his hammer from the shop. Where's that monster? Oh, that the fairy flute might fall into my hands. Then might I free holy Rubus from the cursed statue that bindeth her. Oh, we actually need this. It's just not to. It's not just to put things to sleep. Oh. One of those. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That blasted Robin Hood sold me a steel broadsword which he swore was the Sword of Kings. The legends tell that the Sword of Kings was wrought from the stoutest orichalcum. But where might such a substance be found? The master of the item shop above claimeth to hail from a land named Japang, but none hath heard of such a place. 75 gold, that's going to be game-changing. Yeah, I might play the remake to the Mario RPG at some point, but that's the only one I've ever played. Seed of Magic, okay.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know until Orochi. The fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Jipang. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
And that's his tragic backstory. Of how he has to run an item shop now. Alright, so we have to go back and... back to Japang to get his hammer or something. Where the fuck is Monster? Oh, it must be in the well. Okay. Well, what are the bets that this dude is the monster? What do you want it? What's your name? Casper? Oh, because he's a fucking ghost. Okay. I get you. I get you right there. Well, what the fuck is Silly the ghost? Power of friendship too strong. Give me it. Spirit Bracer, useless. Alright, no more, nothing here. So we just have to get the hammer for this dude, so he could go back to his smithing ways. Can I do that right now? Go to Japang. And then come right back. Be like, bro, here's your hammer. Where the hell would it be, though? You just now got that? And everybody from Japan talks in haiku too, so that's how it gives it away. What the hell is he talking about there? Houses in the trees. Okay, we got the 4G hammer then. Yeah, I told you this was a stereotype quest. Aliahan is Australia, and then you go to Romario, which is just Italy. You go down to Ibis, which is Egypt. The one town is the Middle East. And then they have Native America Town, and I don't know what the hell the one in well, I guess the one in Brazil is supposed to, well, the one in yeah, all of South America is Brazil. But yeah, the one is supposed to be Brazil. Mendoza or whatever. Alright, so they want us to go to the Tower of Rubus and down to whatever that is down there. And then I don't know what that one castle town is supposed to be where they tell everybody to get the fuck out, that they don't want any immigrants or whatever. Oh yeah, let's, he's in the item shop.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer? Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No,
The
you do
first
not need
song
to say.
That's
All
true.
that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy. Long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day.
Barkiel Town. Alright, so he sells new loot. Holy shit, 38,000. Flowing dress, Dragon Dojo Duds. I guess these are only for martial artists. Falcon Blade I could use, though. Why would I give it to the Sage? That's weird. No, I want to give it to Absolute Unit. Because Absolute Unit has Falcon Slash, so now we can get 4 hits. I guess if I do the whole sap thing... You know what? Let's just go with instead of the thinking cap, let's just go with the duplicate for the rest of the game. I guess I'll redo my inventory once I get at some point in the game. I don't know. I will do it at some point. You tried escaping me, Sparklies, but I saw you sparkling. An iron axe, a leather kilt, all junk. Yeah, maybe once I'm done liberating all the towns and everything, ogre battle style, I will sell off a bunch of junk and all that and reorganize my inventory. Alright, I'll go down there last. Secret spot up there, it looks like. No, it wasn't immigrants. It was just low-born people or whatever. A seed of defense, a seed of luck. And they were constantly making fun of the hero's character design, even though the hero isn't the hero from Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, someday I'm going to play Tactics Ogre Reborn too. That day is not today, but someday. Trademark symbol above it. I guess you could put a registered and a copyright symbol and all that other good stuff. 2 doses of strong medicine, a seed of life, and a seed of agility. Oh yeah, that's way more effective than the thinking cap. I mean, if they should have put the duplicat in the post game. No monsters, huh? Dohikin. What do you mean AI flaws? Okay, we got another headsman's axe. Who can use that, actually? No, weapons are at the front. Where is it? Okay. Only warrior? They're telling me I have to give something up. Yes, let's go axe. Where is this? Oh, okay. 3,677 gold. Oh, and then they have the town that you have to get the merchant to build. I don't know what that's supposed to be representative of. But a lot of these places are clearly themed towards a certain country or something. I'm gonna see how this axe works. Okay, a pair of boxer shorts, hardwood headwear, and okay, two vials of oomph powder. Alright, let's check out down here. See if there's any loot in this cave. Three anecdotal herbs, a chimera wing, and 233 gold. I'm really enthused to hopefully get... Okay, monster. Hopefully get to 4, 5, and 6, though. Those will be good to play. Dig ye, dig ye, dig, dig, dig. Dig and dig yet more. I agree, but it's a shame there's no real good loot to dig in this game. Can we dig up the war drum again? Vial of holy water. Get like 300,000 seeds along with it. Yeah, look at all these fine specimens. Oh, hey, you're the monster. Seems I'm in for a spot of toil and trouble. I wish they actually voiced that cackle there. Oh, Sabrina. Okay, they did bring it in. Sabrina, the teenage witch there. So Hagatha gets the power of friendship. Just a minute, I've seen that mug before. Fancy bumping into you in this of all places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the eye life lately. Makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. Come to think of it, there is one last place we were hoping to pay a visit for before we wound up here. Was this odd spot called Gaia's Navel. Ooh, me back and shoulders ain't up to this. Wish I could just go back to stealing things. If I could just get me hands on that bleeding blue rock I've heard so much about, I'd be set for life. What? You ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name. Zenithium, that's it. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. They say you need a bomb big enough to blow an hole in a wall as thick as the boss. Okay, so I thought so. But I guess you had to talk to this guy to get the trigger for it. Okay, a black bandana. It was gatekeeps behind an NPC. Alright, mini metal. Diggy diggy. Dig that we might reach Remolder ere this moon is out. Hup hoy, hup hoy. Okay. Alright, so let's try that, I guess. Where am I supposed to go to? Reeve? So if he tells you that, then I'm thinking now I could just go up here and get the bomb again. And then the bomb should dislodge the rock. And then the rock should do what? Oh, wait. I have idea now. I have heard tell of your adventures. If you ever find yourself in need of this old man's aid, come by whenever you wish. You need another wrecking ball. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Alright, I'll get one ready for you. Alright, we get our bomb. So can I take the entire party in there now? The wrecking ball will allow you to continue your journey, but no, it will not be an easy one. So we just warp back to Lanson. Then we get on Burb and see if I could just land it here. Oh, they won't let me, so you have to go in one at a time. Lame. Alright, let's take Hero in there and see if we can just wholly protect our way down to the rock. Actually, I'm going to have to put the Hero in the front of the lineup then. Okay. This is a solo sneaking mission to get the Zenithium. And then I think we take it back to the dwarf, and he does something with it because he wanted Zenithium. I meant to take this off. What was this, Snoop? We're gonna go with holy protection instead. Alright, there we go. And I think I'm high enough that nobody here is going to attack me now. It's working so far. I think we go into the upper right one. Oh, that was Padfoot, not Holy Protection. So I had both going. Are they going to do that shit again? Alright, they're not interested now that I've defeated the boss and everything. Okay, a beautiful blue light seeps out of the cracks in the wall. It looks like there's some kind of stone in there. The wall could probably be destroyed with a wrecking ball. Yes. Let's put down our Acme Wile E. Coyote bomb. Amazingly, the explosion hasn't left even a single scratch on the stone. Okay, we get a chunk of Zenithium. Alright, and then we will zoom to Shrine of Dwarf. The dwarf has an entire shrine to himself. Just, like, why did they name it that?
Oh, hello again. What exactly brings you back today? Wait just a moment. I'd recognize that helm anywhere. Oh, to think I would someday meet the heir to Ortega's legacy. Praise the goddess. You know, the last I heard of Ortega was that he fell into a volcano. And that was that. Truly? There's a chance he still lives. I knew it! Oh, it's been too long since I last heard news quite so brilliant. Best of luck searching for him. The world is a better place with that man in it. But that can't be the only reason you came all this way to see me, surely. I don't believe it. Zenithium. You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Oh, it's just as stunning as the legends made it sound. Say no more. I know exactly what needs doing. It's finally time to put my skills to the test.
Ellipsis. The, very evasive reply ellipsis.
Then again, I suppose it was your father's. Child of Ortega, would you do me the honor of allowing me to repair your father's helm? I think my entire life has been leading to this moment. Well,
His entire life
what do you say?
has been leading to that moment. Okay, yeah, sure.
I promise it'll be stronger than ever once I have finished mending it.
Absolute unit and her father's old friend toiled away for 3 days and 3 nights. Then, on the 4th day... Well, this guy works faster than the Archfiend trying to break the Sword of Kings.
It's all yours now. Wear it with pride.
Alright, we obtained the Auroral Helm. Alright, so I guess they...
And may that helm help you on your quest to find him once more. If anyone can do it, it's you. Goddess speed, young warrior.
I guess they put some story behind why the helm is there now, because in the original NES game, there's no legendary helm that you go find. The best helmet you could get for the hero is just the Iron Mask. Alright, so we get the Auroral Helm. Does this still have all the status resist that Ortega's helm has? I assume it does, because in 1 and 2 it does. But I guess I will have to wait until the post-game, when I turn my warrior back into a merchant, just to power level her to 36 and get the rest of the skills or whatever. Alright, 363 defense. So it's not a huge boost, but it's something. And I'm assuming that it still has the status resistances, so I would much rather have that. Alright, so we got like 3 more pieces of equipment to get. I know where the Shield of Heroes is and the Auroral Armor, but... Alright, I think I need to fix my lineup again. And where do I want to zoom to? Yeah, I'll have to have a merchant look at it. All right, that's oh, okay, it is a zoom point. Well, Ortega's helm has status resistance on it, but I don't know if it still has it with the transformation to this new one. And I'm just making an assumption off of how it worked in the first and second game. Alright, 2 Dazzle Me Knots, a Seed of Magic, which means I could be completely wrong. Alright, monster. Small child. Is Small Child the monster? Someone in town really ruffled my feathers recently, so it must be a bird-type monster. But what's its name? Macaw. Cronus? Okay. Beaker. Power Friendship. Very strong. Alright, how much loot is here? 2? Must be on the bottom end. Another flowing dress. Holy crap. Auroral Helm does keep the protections. I need some shimmering dresses is what I need. Alright, here's another one. Why do I need so many flowing dresses, though? Alright, another pair of asbestos earrings. We're on that cancer grind right now. Was that anything good? Alright, that axe is very, very big. Look at that. I need a bigger axe, so... What about the one from 8? That dude really... She really one-shot hacks there? Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of this battle. That confusion was devastating. Leather dress, a feathered cap, and a recovery ring. All trash. Alright, let me just sail out into the deep purple sea. Oh, I have holy protection still? I should get Padfoot back on.
Just a moment.
Thank goodness for those asbestos earrings. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to have the merchant take a look at it. Kind of sad that you lose that as soon as you class change. That's like the one good thing that I could say about 2 is that you were able to, at least once you got the Princess of Cannock, just appraise everything through the rest of the game. A Raging Bull Helm, a Battle Axe, 2 bronze knives and 3 turbans, and a skull ring. Yeah, this calamari kind of sucks. They keep killing my sage. Wow, that didn't even snap her out.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
I think that snapped her out. These guys are dicks.
All right.
Yeah, right now would be a good time to have Kazap.
Time to heal.
Why aren't you guys doing anything other than healing?
Time to heal.
Maybe it's because of the hallucinations?
Ready now.
Can you end the calamari?
Of the goddess.
Alright, Hax is back.
This ought to help. Mid-heal.
Yeah, this guy is just he's a jerk. Finally. Wait, so her spells just go right through bounce? She's so overpowered. How are they supposed to defend against that? Alright, get wrecked at 34. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other loot up there. I think I might want to just explore this inside area. So let's just zoom back to the cave. Yeah, my sage is just not very good at taking melee damage. Which I'm guessing that guy's one of the few guys that ignores the formation. Okay, let's fix that. Where's Padfoot? Yeah, I've already been up there, so let's explore this area. And then I guess we'll go south to Remolder. Got to make Rainbow Bridge to cross that. Oh, hey, we found something.
Time to heal.
All the Beastmaster does is call the friends. Disembark, please. 2 medicinal herbs, 2 seeds of luck. 3 treasures, and no animals. A bastard sword, okay. A vial of Sage's elixir. And a seed of magic. What's this bastard sword do for us? 113 attack. Alright, I guess we'll give it to absolute unit, because that's like a 23-point increase. Oh, we could still use that. I think I'm going to put these in the bag. Alright, yeah, we've looted this area. And actually, how's my defense? My warrior is falling off. The only thing she has going for her now is that mountain of HP. I'm sure I'll find new armor. Oh, there's still a lot to explore. Yeah, there's no way this is a challenge in a solo run. I'd be even stronger getting quadruple XPs and all the seeds myself. Holy shit, I would be strong. Alright, a holy talisman, another bastard sword. Hey, a treasure and a monster. Oh, that's a big boy. Tinda. Okay. Another mini medal. Alright, we got enough for like 2 prizes now. And we're rapidly approaching 100. The Goddess Shield and the Exitoga are probably the best prizes I could get out of that. Everything else is just like, meh.
Time to heal.
Set of Iron Claws, Dragon Dojo Duds for free, okay. Martial artists will appreciate those in the post-game. Until I inevitably replace it with the Exitoga. Actually, does that, do anything? Does it have any resistances or anything? Okay, reduces damage taken from fire and ice attacks. That's pretty decent. I was eaten alive. Okay, yeah, so that's a... and I'll just double back to Tantedgel. Then I'll probably just zoom back to the cave. I'm gonna ignore all this stuff on the land. Guess I could pick this up. Seed of Life, Seed of Magic, Seed of Luck. Beastly Bullwhip, a Magic Bikini. Because we always need bikinis. Is that actually any good? 79 defense. I guess it's a little better for the Sage. Because it changed the character model, actually. I'm pretty sure the flowing dress is the better piece of armor, but... I just want to see this. Yeah, it does. Puts her in the bikini. Doesn't look very good in battle, though. And I'm pretty sure that the flowing dress is the better piece of armor. Yeah, I think she would have taken less damage from that there. Interesting, but let's go back to this. And let's just bag up both of these things. Might actually want to grab this town while I can. Oh look, Domdara's not wrecked this time. Surprised they never rebuilt it in 2. It's not like the monster menace was still there. It's like how many years after Dragon Quest 1? Alright, where do we go then? These are both connected. Alright, I think my ultimate goal is to get downstairs to the circle spot. Crumbling before the might of my sage. Damn. No prisoners. A secret spot, or is that just decoration? Yeah, I think that's just a decoration for the coastline or something. Duplicate too powerful. This is the hardest difficulty, they said. Oh, okay, we got some sparklies up here. Oh, 3 liquid metal slimes. Let's go. 2 of them had made the mistake of sticking around. Well, all 3 of them did.
Got you.
One of them got flattened. Yeah, that's dumb. Why wouldn't you actually do something like this? If I put the Falcon Blade on and then used Falcon Slash... Oh, never mind. They ran away. Alright, Beefcake to 34. Actually going to try that out, though, in the next battle. An absolute unit to 35. Yeah, nearly 20 HP gain there. Still no spells. A Ring of Clarity, some more Aerofoil Earrings, and a Steel Broadsword. Never mind, the Sage is still too powerful. Will anybody survive that initial onslaught? Wait, is that a secret spot? Okay, I'm guessing that last one is Giga Slash. The final boss of Dragon Quest III is Zoma, the Demon Lord. So right now, I am in the end game, but I have to go find all of the sacred treasures to be able to kill him. Okay, hacks to 35. Ooh, damn. Nearly 30 MP. That was a... Am I learning something good, like the dragon form? No! Nothing! Bullshit! Genius intelligence indeed. Yeah, and Zoma was, like, hugely influential. Dragon Quest III in particular. Bringing in the Demon King is, like, referenced in literally everything afterwards. That is Japanese anime and manga and stuff. Okay, we're getting a lot of levels off these liquid metal slimes. But let's put Padfoot up so I don't get any more encounters. Okay, 4 treasures and no monsters. Give me more monsters, please. Alright, copper sword. Leather shield. Huge gains right here. A thinking cap. Okay, at least that's something you would find around this point in the game. And another mini medal. 3 more and I can get the next prize. In fact, I should probably go back and get the 2 prizes I can get now. It doesn't look like... Okay, there are sparklies. Never mind. I never went back up towards Tantedgel with that. So there's probably sparklies I missed down there. Damn it. I think I will go back once I get to Remolder. Angel Bell, 2 vials of magic water, and a Chimera wing. Special medicine, Seed of Strength. I'm gonna have to stock up on special medicine for that one dungeon that I have to go to get the Shield of Heroes from. Because you can't use magic there. So technically my sage is just dead weight in that dungeon. I thought I saw 2 sparklies up here. Yeah, why did I only pick up 1? Blind? Okay, it must have been delusional. Oh, this guy can wild side? I guess I just didn't notice from the sage just cleaning everything up. Didn't even get an action because she's just so fast that she's just like, yeah, everybody's dead. Okay. All right, let's go down to this gap down here, and then turn back towards the city. Oh, these are gold diggers. Okay. Not that you really need to farm gold in this one. $6,400 gold, not bad. All right, I see the sparkly there. I think there was another one as well. Seed of Stamina, 3 I might have gone to this secret spot already. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, if it's completely looted, I've already gone in there. Probably don't need the XPs. Nothing at all? Let me in. Alright, is there a priest here? Maybe I need to save. 6 treasures, and there's a monster too. Greetings to thee, wanderer. Thou art welcome here in Remolder. Yay, a moonwork bulb. We only have like 50 gorillion of those. For a certainty, I did espy a lonely figure, standing at the most westerly point of this isle. What was he about, and wherefore, and whence hath he now vanished? Okay, we can get a Scourge Whip. Flame Armor. So that's a 14-point boost for them. Let's hold off, see if we... Actually, I don't need it for the hero, because we're going to get the Auroral Armor soon, so... That's really only a question for my warrior, then. Eek, you've seen me! Sail the scenes that surround Zoma Citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's hidden well. The sacred amulet serveth as proof of Rubus' abiding love for all mankind. Let every soul in Alefgard give thanks unto her. Wow, how many of these copies of Words of Wisdom is there? Is that in important items? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right there. So if you don't get about the sage, you could literally turn 3 people into sages. I don't know what you would need with 3 sages, but you have the option. Alright, a Seed of Strength. Vial of Unsealant. The Auroral Armor dwelleth in the selfsame tower where fair Rubus doth sleep, or so it is told. A Hen's Tooth. An Iron Axe. You know, Snoop may be the best ability in the game. Oaken Club. From what I heard, the boss got caught trying to nick something from a church in Tantagel. I'd love to go and see him, but every way I go, there's bleeding monsters. Typical. O mighty Ortega, wherefore didst thou attempt the crossing to the great fiend's island unprepared? Did the pitiless seas truly claim thee? A scholar's cap. Oh, that's huge. Beginning of the game loot is gonna save us. Alright, let's go into the inn first. That way I can rest up. What the hell is the exclamation point for? Is that gonna be like the Staff of Rain or something? Wait, I still need to get the Broken Sword or the Sword of Kings. It's a recovery ring and they put... Oh my god, why? Why? There's something deep in the chest. It's a diary. Read the diary? Sure.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them. But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
Okay, it appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega, who was a manly man, the manliest of men. I think the only reason they were still shots is because they've already animated those shots and used them in different cutscenes already, so they were just doing flashbacks to them, so there was really no reason for them to animate them there. Oh, an item of great value lieth among my belongings in the inn. 'Twas entrusted unto me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? Perish the thought. But yeah, I recognized all those scenes that were being played there. So I don't think that they were just being lazy. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness. A shameless and unrepentant fabulous. Does this guy ever change his dialogue in any of the 3 games? Alright, another mini-medal. 2 more. Beneath the Lord of the Underworld's throne there lieth a secret stairway, hidden to the eye. Yet it mattereth not whom I tell of this, for no man believe me. Wherefore is mine every word cursed to be thought false. Yet I know in my heart of hearts that I speak the truth. Inspect the throne, and thou wilt not regret having done so. Did Shredder's Revenge use still shots? I know I played that game, but it's like impossible to remember every little detail. I think the best part of that was when I found that bug and my friend just kept dropping into the pit there. And he couldn't do anything. Like, why did they not just give you where you fall into the pits, you just get moved onto the safest land instead of just getting respawned over the pit to fall into it over and over again? Alright, a Seed of Luck. Where's this monster? Lo, the sage's stone doth heal all a party's wounds, and is not diminished in so doing. Though the stone weareth not, my patience surely doth. Where could my beloved be? She is late indeed. And that right there is something that is referenced in JRPGs as well. I know it's referenced in Xenosaga, both episodes 1 and 3. Cosmic Invasion is... I thought Cosmic Invasion was out. Oh, you're saying DLC, okay. Yeah, I want to play that with my friend too, but we just haven't gotten around to it. There was a lot of stuff that happened over the last year that, unfortunately, I had to take attention to. Holly the Chimera. Alright, dude, give me your loot. Oh, a vial of Sage's elixir. Surprised I haven't found another elfin elixir. A magic shield. And a silver rosary. Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to be presently engaged in the research of magical curios, and it appears to mine eye to be most magical indeed. Ah, so I was correct in my assumptions. Now, pray allow me a closer inspection. Curious. Curious indeed. Ah, but of course, how cunning. My thanks, friend. Ere long, I hope to fashion another in its image, although this will require a doubling of mine efforts. Alright, no treasures, no monsters, so we have looted this place entirely. And the only thing from the shop that is interesting is the flame armor, and I could possibly find it in a chest. I think there's like 3 dungeons I could go into. Huh. Did he not see the outermost part of the town? And where is he, pray? Where? Alright, so yeah, let's just go save at the inn. Oh, controller die. I hope this is not problem and the game has to crash to get this other battery pack working in it. Like the last time. Alright, there we go. No rush. Heck, I must stuff to really focus. Pac-Man World 2. Repack. And Shinobi. What does Small Child do? You were on a quest to defeat the Lord of the Underworld. Then you are the same as Ortega, friends. Mighty Ortega is a warrior of unmatched skill and strength, and can best a group of monsters single-handed. Verily, he sallied out alone to vanquish the great fiend. None shall defeat the Lord of the Underworld who doth not first possess the Sphere of Light. None. I just so happen to have a Sphere of Light. Oh, that reminds me. Is it an important item? Or is it in the item bag? I should just put that in my inventory so I don't, Oh, this cures all party members of the effects of sleep when used in battle. Does Hax have any? Yeah, let's go with that. And the Sphere of Light. So I don't forget that in the final battle. What sayest thou? There is a realm beyond the heavens where light yet bathes the land. Fie, speak not such falsehoods to me, knave. I am not so credulous as thou thinkest. Thou art come unto a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Is this a good time to talk about the Thundercats? Hark thee well. When the sacred drop lighteth up the darkness, then shall the rain's bow bear thee from the westmost point of this land unto the Isle of the Fiend. Almighty Goddess, deliver our land from evil, and lead us not into disaster, we beg of thee. I don't know why they're praying to their god after Zoma, like, literally captured her. And imprisoned her? Like, come on, this guy is an absolute Chad. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, I'm back. First, being human and having to do things like take bathroom breaks. Alright, let's continue on the loot spree. Actually, I can't go down there, can I? I would have to go all the way around, and yeah. Okay, so let's do just that. Let's make our way towards Domdara instead. So I can get the Staff of Rain, I guess, and does that still silence people? That's what they did in the second game, right? Well, that gold digger got melted. Mega money explosion or whatever. Now they're just handing me money for free. Okay, so I can go up on the side over here. I'm sure there's plenty of sparklies on this path. Iron Mask, 675 gold, and 3 doses of strong medicine. Oh, there's one out in the sea, isn't there? Oh, wait, no, that's just a rock formation. Actually, there probably is one out on the east side. Guess that's all the sparklies. Seed of Luck, 2 medicinal herbs, and a diamond. Diamond. How fast do these get? Or does the defending champion just have advantage? I think it might have advantage. Because you gotta be super fast to beat my Sage. She's just too quick. There better be a monster here. Goldie rocks? Okay. No monster pals to level up with the power of friendship there? Okay. Two files of unsealant, an anecdotal herb, and a seed of agility. I must have collected a... Yeah, they just hand these seeds out like candy. I don't even need the dig spell in this game. So that might actually make two the hardest out of these 3 games. Although you can still argue that you could just get infinite seeds with the dig spell. 2 files of holy water, a pouch of coagulant, and 2 files of magic water. The dig spell, that's still hilarious. Using a shovel is magic. Oh my god. It's a great helm. And another mini medal. We're gonna get a lot of loot out of this exploration run. Alright, is that great helm any good? 67 defense. God, it's just gonna be like the neighborhood kids just running outside screaming 6-7 again. No, I don't really need the Blizzard Blade, do I? I'm just running out of space for everything. Wait, was that all the loot there? Alright, we want to go on the upper path first. A mirror shield, which I will never use. I guess it fills out my equipment manifest. Yikes, that's a long way. We still have to go to Cantlin. Actually, I might want to go towards Cantlin instead of Domdara, and then go down to the fairy village. A diamond for anecdotal herbs. Oh, that's a big secret spot. Alright, 3 treasures. 168 gold. Very big find there. A scandalous swimsuit. Okay. It's very scandalous. And a garter. Defensive 1. For those who think the fun of the fight is in strutting their stuff. Alright, let's see if this is any different than the other swimsuit. Nope, it's the same swimsuit. So if you really just want to run around with a piece of crap armor, just for the lulz, I guess. That's your piece of armor right there. Very scandalous. Doesn't look scandalous to me at all. I'm guessing that's another piece of female-only equipment. Yeah, it's just the same thing as the magic bikini. So I see no reason to use it. Let's go back to the flowing dress. Can I get a better shield, maybe? Do I really need the bastard sword, though? Seems like it's just going to be the Falcon Sword and the Sword of Kings show. Oh, I can't go that way? Oh, you have to walk all the way down there. Okay. Okay, beefcake to 35. Oh man, that's a massive HP gain. She's gonna have over 600 HP by the end of the game. That is crazy for a Dragon Quest. 3 doses of special medicine, 2 vials of magic water. I have never had a tank with over 600 HP in any Dragon Quest game. Usually it's around 400 or 450 that they cap out at. Alright, let's explore Domdara. 3 treasures. And there's a monster. Set of magical robes. Yea, the legends do tell of a realm above our own, a kingdom above beyond the heavens, and in it a wondrous sphere of light. Could it be that, perchance, the sphere's light might brighten our own realm, were it be to be brought here? Well, who knows? It's a copy of Look, No Pants. Alright, a seed of wisdom. Achoo, achoo. No, who doth in the name who take my name in vain? Achoo. Okay, he's got some serious issues there. Kaboom, boom, boom. I want you in my... What was going to be the last word to that? And this is just a mage named Mike. Okay. No more monsters here? Today, once more, a chill doth envelop the town. Without the sun's light, even the regions of the desert are grown cold. I wander the world in search of orichalcum, and yea, though I was told I might find it here, I see it not. Alright, we could get Dragon's Bane. We could get the Power Shield here. So that's an upgrade for 3 of my guys. And we could buy the Scandalous Swimsuit for 78,000 bucks here. Bandit Mail. Alright, I'll come back here if I don't find any power shields or something. I don't think I'm going to need this for the hero, even though it's a 20-point boost. Because we're going to get the Shield of Heroes soon. But for Get Wrecked and Beefcake, this seems exceptionally good. And I don't know about the Bandit Mail either. Jeez, everything is expensive. It's like 40,000 gold for everything. The humble desert town of Damdara doth bid thee welcome, traveler. What vision stirs before me? I see a dragon near this town. No, wait. A true dragon it is not. Alright, I'll visit this guy in a second. Alright, Daredevil book, I guess. Never till the Lord of the Underworld lieth dead shall dawn break over this land once more. What's on this side? You cannot hide it from me. Lo, though our world be covered in darkness, I have oftentimes seen a bright sparkling in yonder meadow. It danceth among the undergrowth where the horses do prance and caper. Seed of Luck. Alas, the water ebbeth lower by the day. I fear this town is not long for the world. It was ever a struggle repelling the beasts of the desert, but what hope have we against thirst? I guess don't build your town in the middle of a desert. I know a secret! I know a secret! The flute is buried just south of the bath and coal. Oops, hee hee. Okay, yeah, that's not really a secret because they make it a sparkly spot. If the wandering minstrel Galen thou dost seek, thou must journey due east toward fair Cantlin's keep. Shaldaral blah blah blah. How did we get in there? Journey south from this place and continue then east once thou reachest the coast, and thou wilt reach mighty Cantlin. Cross the first bridge that greets thee, heading eastwards from there. Though, make sure thou dost not do the same with the second bridge. Pay it no heed and follow the coast towards the northeast instead. Apparently this guy doesn't like that bridge. Alright, a mini medal. Okay, we've got enough to get a couple prizes, so I think I'm going to head back there. And we get a lump of orichalcum too, so I think we have... Oh, we need the Sword of Kings to repair it, so we got to find that wherever it is. Wait, did I go into either of these shops? Strong medicine. A seed of magic. How do I... Oh. I am Lena, who once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. But a customer, driven wild with love for me that I did not return, hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced is well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know that I am safe. Okay, so we got another errand to do. Pair of rabbit ears. Here in this place are sold weapons and armor. Unfortunately, we are closed for now. I am too much occupied with the naming of my nextborn to do business. Abramelech? Magog? No. What manner of name wouldst thou favor, traveler? Well, you better not let me name them. 1,620 gold coins. It's a dummy. Okay. Lo, a child is to be born unto me. But he who hath begat this child is yet troubled in the manner of its naming. Such indecision befitteth him not. He hath even been asking those who visit the shop their opinions. I will certainly never forget the vexed look that adorned Ortega's great face when he too was consulted on the matter. And then Ortega named his child Absolute Unit. Alright, let's save at the priest and then run these two errands. Yes, we will continue the adventure. So... what was I supposed to do again? I totally forgot. Not Maharada, it's Asham, and then what was the other thing? I was thinking about the Sword of Kings, but we can't do that because we don't have the Sword of Kings to repair it. Oh, we have to return at night. Okay. You say you have met with Lena, who once danced here with us. Praise be to the highest. We have all been so worried about her. Where is she? You must tell me. But no, she is her own person. She must be allowed to return only when she wishes. We are simply glad to know that she is safe and well. You must be rewarded for bringing to us such very good news. Here, friend, for you. Beefcake gets a magic bikini. Okay. I once harbored ambitions of establishing a theater in the lands of the East. It seems like a distant dream to me now. Oh, we wanted to go to the Mini Metal Manor. Okay. So I have found so many mini medals. Alright, we have 90. We've hit the 80, so we get Dragon Claws, which we already have. $85 gets us an Astraea's Abacus. And we get an achievement for getting 250 items. And 90, we get a Dragon Robe. To 95, we get a Blessed Bikini. Alright, so we're on the final page of... There's only 4 more prizes left. Gringham Whip will be good for our warrior. Goddess Shield. Who would we give that to? Well, we're giving the Exitoga to the Monster Wrangler / Martial Artist. So maybe we'll just give this to the Sage? So we have to continue searching for loot. Actually, I wanted to go back here. They didn't really let me explore, and I guess there's nothing to explore. Giant statue went down. So I guess there's really nothing I can find here. Alright, let's continue our search for loot. Yeah, I guess I'll go to that cave from Tantegel once I get the rest of this stuff out of the way. Leather hat, a suit of leather armor, and 2 phials of magic water. Yeah, let's go up to the bridge up there. 2 doses of strong medicine, 3 anecdotal herbs, and 2 seeds of strength. Oh, there's sparklies out in the water over there. Oh, I forgot about these 2 pieces of loot I got from the mansion. Reduces damage from fire and ice attacks. Okay. But only my sage can wear it? I think attacks are just breath attacks. Yeah, this one gives you fire, ice, and explosive, so... Although the shield does give me explosive, so maybe you could make the argument for the, Okay. Yeah, because it's got a little bit more defense, so let's go with it. $487 gold, a weightlifter's belt, and a thorn whip. What about this? This feels like a merchant weapon, and looks like a really good one at that. So, I guess in the post game I can use it. Okay, that's got to be a secret spot. So I'll just double back and... Let's get in the ship and go get that sparkly spot. And that secret spot. Iron shield, a steel broadsword, and a spirit bracer. Hey, monster. There's our monster. Schwimmer. Alright, and Marin is over the moon. Did any of these towns actually have a monster arena in them? Alright, 2654 gold. And this pot over here might have something in it. A pouch of musk. Which I'll probably need in the post-game, because I don't think I'm going to get all 100 monsters in the base game. Would be nice, but at the same time, I'm learning things like Focus Pocus, and Focus Pocus is not that good. To be locked behind 80 monsters. Feels like Wildside should have been there. Alright, a phial of unsealant, 2 chimera wings, and a Mercury's bandana. Don't know why they keep giving us that stuff, but they do. Immune, huh? Not a secret spot. Oh no, we have to take the ship down there? 2 moonwort bulbs, a seed of agility. Alright, there's something up there. Is it just going to be asbestos earrings like in the first game? Seed of luck, seed of defense. Alright, that's actually not bad. Nice attack there. Actually, I think that our warrior is going to be getting an actual attack soon. It'll be a huge change of pace. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think this is actually going to take another day to complete. Alright, Fading Jenny. Set of Iron Claws. Black Bandana. Might actually just save all the dungeons and stuff till tomorrow, which that's literally just 3 dungeons. Wait, no, 4. It would be that cave down there, the one for the Shield of Heroes, save Rubus, and then go defeat the Demon King. Alright, a Dazzle Me Not, a Seed of Stamina, and some special medicine. Tree's very big, looks very sus. Yeah, I don't think I could get through that many dungeons in one day. Oh, Absolute Unit's going to level up after the next battle. Anecdotal Herb, Seed of Strength. Let's say it takes like 2 more days to defeat the post game. So probably 3 more days for the rest of this game in its entirety. But if that's not the case, I'm pretty sure I'll be done with this by the end of the week. So either Friday or Saturday. Oh, Safe Passage wore off. Alright, we made it to Cantlin. Which has 6 treasures and a monster. Wanderer, thou findest thyself in the mighty walled city of Cantlin. Though, if so moved, the lord of the underworld could surely tear down these battlements, as a child teareth parchment. Oh, here's a battle arena. Does the slime tell me how many I've rescued? Nope. Alright, so what are the rewards we get out of this one? For rank 8, we could get another mod rod. Holy shit. And 100,000 for the prize. We get a 3 elfin elixirs, 3 Yggdrasil leaves, and a metal wing boomerang. Wow. And 160,000 gold for prizes out of that. I guess we shall try it. Might want to replace King Strong here. Why is this guy such a high level? Like, holy crap, he's good. Might actually use him. Do we have a better healer? This one has multi-heal, but isn't quite, Actually, I might want to come back to this after I'm done exploring all the overworld, so let's not do it right yet. Might get a few more monsters that make it a little easier. A pouch of musk. Oh, such wailing, such gnashing of teeth, such unrelenting aggression. Verily, the wait till the next battle commenceth shall be most hard to bear. Father, O father, where art thou? Mother calleth thee home to her. I guess Dad has gone to get milk. Rumors abound that a team of monsters great in stature will do battle in the next match. Apparently, they wield a bevy of breath attacks most fearsome to boot. Okay, maybe we need somebody that has Insulatal? Verily, the blood doth pump most powerfully through my veins when the beasts do battle below. Falter ye not. If thou fearest attacks most damaging, simply add a monster well-versed in healing magic to your team and rally anew. Should my beloved happen to find me here, in this pit of sin and violence, her wrath would wax hot at my grave transgression. Alright, I see the stamina and 384 gold. Prithee, enjoy the day's revelry and good cheer. Maybe, eventually, I don't know. Yea, the people do live in such terror of the Lord of the Underworld's wrath that they are become cowed and listless. Alright, this guy's sleeping the days away. A vial of oomph powder. Those chests don't matter then. A seed of defense. What's this guy want? Whilst in Cantlin, thou mayst hear of a strange tale or two. One such story concerneth a group of Rubus's devotees said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou wishest to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. But why does he surround himself with electric barriers? If thou wouldst fain cross over into the Great Fiend's Isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the Sunstone, the Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. When thou possessest all 3, get thee to the Great Sanctum on the Southeastern Isle. There thou wilt find thy way. Keep in mind what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. Vial of Unsealant. A prayer ring. Alright, I see you, monster. And this one is named Lilith. Does the power of friendship... Alright, Lucy has the power of friendship here. Alright, those are some big gains there. To what end should we till the fields? We shall surely be slaughtered ere harvest time. It mattereth not what we do. Especially when even the great Ortega was powerless to call forth the winds of change. Alas and alack, though he is born into this world but yesterday. Our poor and wretched child, oh, how will you fare against life's many hardships? What is more, since a chance meeting with a warrior named Ortega, he hath been musing on the possibility of someday wielding a blade. O goddess, pray watch over my boy. One look was all it took to know how mighty a warrior thou art. Pray tell, how many monsters hast thou slain? Mayhap I too will one day be strong enough to engage them in combat, though I cannot imagine ever being as strong as that other great warrior. Alright, that's a lot of loot. Alright, set of training togs. It's a party dress. Oh, is that the Sword of Kings?
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy? Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Alright, that's the Broken Blade. I'm pretty sure that's the Broken Sword of Kings. It's a copy of Being a Better Person. A copy of Prim's Primer. The Eureka Moment. So many genius tomes in this game. The Champion's Code. And fail is a 4-letter word. So technically I could go make the Sword of Kings now. Says there's another 2 treasures. Where the hell are they? Leather kilt. Well met, friend. Who standeth before thee, thou ask? Why, 'tis I, Galen, the doughty bard of wide renown. Mine instrument? Why, 'tis of course the lyre, but alas, my most precious harp of all, languisheth in the home of my much-missed mother and father. Though beautiful indeed, the sound of my beloved lyre of ire doth seem to irk the monsters of the wild most fiercely. Thus was I compelled to go abroad without it. Yeah, I think I'll explore the rest of the world and then end off with the monster arena. And then we'll go to all those dungeons tomorrow. Welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Mini medal. 67 gold. Alright, we have defeated most of the game now. We just got to get over there and then all the way to that, and then I guess we could summon the ship there? That's the only way I'm getting over to that island, is the ship. Oh, that's barely tickling me. I don't need safe passage at all for the purple shit anymore. Are we just too strong for the monsters now? This Padfoot is just, like, warding all of them off. And I guess I will just charge right into the purple shit. The hell was that? Shrine of the Spirit. I absolutely hate smelly old humans. All except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. I just know he'll give the Lord of the Underworld the thrashing he deserves.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way. And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16. Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out. Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that. No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully. If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis. Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north. First, You'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubis and free her from Zoma's clutches. Oh my! You already have the fairy flute. Well, that makes things simple. Now then, let me give you this staff. You humans do like staves, don't you?
Oh, how kind of her to give me the Staff of Rain. So I just need the Sacred Amulet now?
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
Well, that's nice, but really didn't need it.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Alright, another mini medal. And a silver rosary. Wait. You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. Ah, what a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old humans. All except Ortega, that is. He's the only guy I've ever known that's taken a bath. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Just do your best to help him, alright? Then he'll have a reason to not hate you, smelly old human. Oh, I do hope you find Ortega soon. And then there's a little island there, and I don't know, maybe loot out in the ocean somewhere. Alright, 2 Dazzle Me Nots, 2 Moonwort Bulbs, and a Seed of Life. Alright, we need the ship for that, too. Alright, so let's zoom to this new location, which is Shrine of the Spirit. That summons our ship. Okay. Alright, let's go to the west first, because there was that one treasure. I don't know, let's go a little bit away from the shore, just in case there are sparklies down here somewhere. Well, there was one. It's like, I don't think there was any sparklies up there, but there was this one. I wasn't going to be able to see this from the place I was on the world map. 3 Tangle Webs, 3 Phials of Unsealant, and a Phial of Sage's Elixir. Oh! Use the Falcon Slash there. Yeah, I might just want to go in the corners of the world and do a sweep that way. And let's not forget about some of the other areas, too. Yeah, it should be coming up real soon. Did Padfoot wear off? Oh man, that is doing 100 damage a hit. Another magic bikini, okay. Oh no, that sucks. A steel broadsword, a magic shield, and a vanishing bell. Yeah, Padfoot must have worn off and I didn't even see it. Because that's a lot of encounters to get into. Alright, here's another sparkly. 655 gold, 3 tangle webs, and 2 phials of oomph powder. Alright, we've hit the edge of the world. Aha! There were sparklies out here indeed. A staff of strife, a flowing dress. Okay. That was actually some pretty good equipment there. Must have been Padfoot. And actually, I should have what I need to get the Sword of the Kings repaired, so let's do that after we get the Island Shrine or whatever. Yeah, we're way out in the middle of nowhere right now. Alright, let's sail directly north from here. We should run into that island. What about that little island over there? Alright, absolute units over 400 HP now. There's sparklies there. Seed of Wisdom, Seed of Defense. Guess I gotta have a look around this island. 2 doses of strong medicine. And then probably in the waters around it. I think I didn't go to that stuff southwest of Domdara. So I've got like 2 locations I want to look at before I go look at that cave area southwest of Tantedgel. Alright, Sage and Monster Wrangler about to level soon. There's only that one thing here? Monster here. Where? Where monster? Abagoo. And Sheila is very happy. Not super big gains, but they're gains nonetheless. The goddess biddeth thee welcome unto the sanctum, her most hallowed sanctuary. Here we venerate the rainbow, created by the sacred union of rain and sun. It is said that the bridge of the rain's bow shall appear only to those chosen by Rubus, our benevolent creator. They must go bearing the gifts of rain and sun in each hand. Now go thee forth and seek out both rain and sun. Right, another mini medal. We need 2 more. Okay, where's that, we want to go here. Because I think I made an error around here. And then I want to do a sweep around the whole outside edges of the world. Yeah, we want to go around Tantedgel and down that west side, because I don't think I went down that area at all. In fact, I don't even think I was paying attention to the waters around this area. Alright, 2,774 gold coins, 5,831 gold, and a Corsair's coat. Corsair's coat probably not as good as a lot of this other stuff. Oh, it does reduce damage from enemy wind spells. Unfortunately, none of my characters can wear it right now. Guess let's give this to Beefcake. Might be thief only for that Corsair's coat. Oh, fucking defending champion. Yeah, there were 3 spots right here. Spiked armor, skull ring, sword of ruin, mighty armlet, Tempest Shield. We already had Tempest Shields? I did not know. Oh, there's a secret spot right there. Okay. Let's go a little southeast and then I guess back to the sanctum. Do a sweep around, and then I have to go like southwest of Dondara and southwest of Tantagel as well. So yeah, the loot acquisition is not done yet. Gonna be kind of sad if I don't get... And I have so much money that... And I'll probably get another 200,000 from the Monster Arena that it probably doesn't matter if I buy that armor from the shop. So maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe they didn't stuff loot out this far as much as I thought they did. And just think, there's a bunch more world out there, but they didn't feel like creating it until Dragon Quest II. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like I'm seeing anything right now. Unless I have to go closer to the coast. Which might be the case. So I might do another sweep of the world tomorrow. At least this world. Closer to the coast. Is like the first thing I do or something. Yeah, I think I'll only have to make it to the southwest corner of this world to complete my world trip. Oh, I wanted full heal. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll just pretty much breeze to the end of the game. So I don't have to go do all this other stuff, do I? Yeah, so first thing I'll do tomorrow is just another pass around Alefgard, closer to the coast. And if there are any outstanding sparklies, I should be able to find them. Or secret zones. Secret areas are probably a little bit more concerning to find, because those could have monsters in them. Probably mini metals too. Yeah, we're almost done with this sweep. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. I was thinking, oh man, this might take a half an hour. Okay, hacks to 36. Hopefully she learns some spells this time. She learns Morph. Okay. Marginally useful, I think, because maybe that allows me to use other party members' abilities. I think that's how that works. Alright, so let's just zoom back to Domdara now. I think we want to go like southwestish of it. And then we'll work our way back up to, well actually I might just zoom to Tantagel. Yeah, we found some sparklies. 2 vials of holy water, 2 dazzle-me-nots, and a leather kilt. Okay, there was a secret spot over here, too. 2 treasures, and a monster. Alright, there's our monster. Buddy. That's supposed to be like a play on Birdie. And Polly is over the moon because of the power of friendship. Where is it? Yo, these are the least obvious snoop spots in the history of ever. Oh. A pair of rabbit ears. And a scourge whip. Which I don't think we need. Alright, there's ships, so let's just zoom back to Tantagel, get this cave, and then complete the rest of the map. And that should catch us up. We only have to do the dungeons now, which shouldn't take that long. Alright, let's just go to cave. Does this have the same design as the other 2 games? Oh, what a surprise, it does. 4 treasures. There is a monster in here somewhere. But I'll concern myself with that tomorrow. Alright, secret spot over there and some sparklies. Lots of sparklies, actually. Is this a secret spot? Or is it just a rock formation that they put there? Alright, get wreck goes to 36. MP growth is kind of stagnating now. We get burning breath. Alright, let's go collect this shit. Seed of Magic, 2 Seeds of Stamina. Thought there was a third sparkly spot. 617 gold, an Assassin's Dagger, and a fur vest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one more secret spot over there. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go for the secret spot then. No animals. Another dragon robe. Okay. Too bad we don't have anybody that can use it. Where is this thing? And a dragon scale. Super exceptional loot. Let's just sweep to the east. Yeah, here's this secret spot. One treasure, and there's a monster. Oh, it's a nun. The goddess created woman in her image, and as such, they ought to be treated with the utmost respect. Would you not agree? Oh, it's a fucking dragon. The Green Giant? What? That might be an interesting monster to use. Alright, it's gotta be up this way then. Okay, a spirit bracer. Alright, so what, do I just go craft the Sword of the Kings again, and then go to the monster arena, defeat that, maybe? And then buy a bunch of stuff for, tomorrow's dungeon rampage? Alright, 2 angel bells. a silver rosary, and a suit of full plate armor. What I wouldn't give for the alchemy pot to make this trash actually useful. Alright, those elevating shoes have nearly caught her up. Two medicinal herbs, a seed of defense. And that should be it for the exploration of Alefgard. That looks like we did pretty damn good. Alright, let's just go to all the weapon shops. See what I can sell off and upgrade to. Alright, I don't have any of these, so I'll just put one in my equipment bag. If I find one later, oh well. Alright, let's zoom off to Omdara. Well, let's not forget that the item shop has stuff in it too. Alright, power shields. And bandit mail. That's pretty expensive for all those power shields. That's like 96,000. So let's just get 2 of them. Oh, you are so full. No, I don't want you to reorganize my shit. Fucking hell. I'm full on both of them. Alright, I gotta put something away. Well, let's just put the flame shield away. Oh, you know what? I can put that Sage's staff away for Beefcake. I wasn't thinking about that. It's actually pretty good for both of them. If I give them the bandit mail, though, that'll take all of their, Yeah, let's get rid of that Sage's staff. We don't need it any longer. I think I can use the power shield on anybody. Oh, you know what? She has the spiked armor, so I'm not even going to bother getting bandit mail. Might just get it to add to my inventory later to complete the manifest, but I just don't see any point in it. I think the dragon mail is probably better because it at least reduces damage. And what I could get that flame mail, right? That's way better. And actually, since I have the Staff of Resurrection, I don't really need the Yggdrasil leaves. Let's drop down to 2 diamonds. Just have so much stuff. I don't need the bastard sword, so let's bag that up. You may need the Yggdrasil leaves, though. Yeah, because you don't have a Staff of Resurrection. Bag the Dazzle Me Not. Drop down 2 diamonds. You don't need them at all. Before I take off, check this item shop. And nothing really that useful. Alright, next will be Caitlin, then I guess you're supposed to go to Remolder, but I went in the opposite order. That's kind of funny. There's no shops here, actually? Really? Interesting. I guess they were just in the process of building the town. Flame armor. Enemy ice attacks and spells. I guess a great helm would be good for get wrecked. God, this stuff is so expensive. Alright, let's give this the beefcake then. And get another great helm. Because money doesn't even seem to be an issue right now. Is it the best piece of armor I would like to see on my warrior, though? Alright, we can bag that up, finally. I guess it's actually fallen off a cliff at this point. Okay, my Sage's defense is just bad. Alright, let's start liquidation sale. Trying to get me to not sell this shit. Don't really need it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make all my money back. But I am making some of it back. Yeah, you just get so much junk from this, exploration shit. Damn. Oh, we're back over 100,000 now? One gold, oh my. Oh my god, I just have so much crap. How many pieces of body armor did they have? Second guessing me, assholes. Jeez. I have 4 flowing robes. That is crazy. Damn, that scandalous swimsuit actually sells for a lot. Oh boy. Getting way more stuff than I can actually use. Oh my god, I'm almost at 200,000? This is before I even go to the monster arena, jeez. Alright, let's go off to coal. I don't think I have to buy anything from the weapon shop there. Actually, there's 2 shops. I guess I can add the Warhammer. Not that it's going to be any use. How did I get lost down here?
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Wait, that sword. I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? broken clean in two. Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now, but it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word, I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Oh, he was born to do this too, just like the dwarf. Veen, the following day. Alright. Repaired Sword of Kings. It's smiting time, right?
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
Alright, absolute unit obtains the Sword of the Sword of Kings.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
I have 2 spiked armors. Alright, so now we have the Sword of Kings. This stately sword sends a shockwave hurtling towards a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. 140 attack. Okay. Actually, I might use this in random battles. The Falcon Blade might actually be better in boss battles. So now we just need the Auroral Armor and the Shield of Heroes. And then I guess the Sacred Amulet. If the Auroral Helm is giving me all those status resistances, do I still need the Banishing Bell? I could just go Sacred Amulet to make myself immune to instant death, and then something of the Elemental Resisting Earrings. Yeah, we could go that way. Alright, let's just jump over to Cantlin and jump into that battle arena. We need 2 more medals. And then we get what? Oh, let's save first. Alright, let's go for rank 8. Oh, I have to spend all these seeds too. Yeah, but we might as well just wait until after this. But we're getting the mod rod back, so there's that. Alright, I think I want a different tank. Why is this guy so good? We get wildfire from this one. I don't know if this is the best healing slime. This one has Hustle Dance and Insulatal, so yeah, we might want to go with this one. Species Strength, 4 stars to 5 stars. Oh man, Splattrick is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's go with this team and see what we get. Tactics for you. Focus on healing. No. And you focus on healing. Okay. Ow. They really want to kill my heal slime here. They're targeting straight for him. I don't know, Shellum might actually go down in this battle. Okay, we got him. Don't know about the next battle, though. Oh, is that one of those Oh my god. Wow! Yeah, we can't fucking tank that. That shit is oppressive. I think I need somebody with, like, a buff. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you're not quite powered up enough yet. Neither are you. This guy, on the other hand, could be an absolute monster, but his defense is not high enough. Seems like I actually have to use some brain power here to get through that one. Actually, this one has full heal and buff. This might actually be the better healer. Oh, this one has multi-heal and Zing and Kazing. And Kaboom. Okay, this one might actually be the better healer. Because having Kazing and Zing is pretty OP. But I think the problem is my tanks. So let's get Mike the where is he? Oh. Okay, this is the guy I want to replace there. So I need like a tank and attacker, which you're okay for. But we need somebody that can put up buffs, like Kabuff and stuff. Just to get past that tentacular. This guy has Insulato and multi-heal, but that doesn't... I mean, that's cool, but... Trevor actually has oomph. Oh, okay, this guy has Kabuff. So let's try him instead. Why do they have this guy set to focus on healing? Seems really weird. Alright, let's go with Show No Mercy until I see that I actually need to heal. Okay. Why isn't this guy casting Kabuff, though? Do I need to go focus on healing? Okay, we need to focus on healing, okay. Otherwise, he won't cast it. Wait, this is a different group. Just brought him back. That is incredibly hacked. Thought I was in trouble there for a second, but I guess I... Oh, this guy can do it too. Alright. I almost wasted MP there. MP might actually get to be an issue here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that kind of sucks. That did a lot of damage. Well, as long as Mike doesn't go down, we should be good, right? Alright, made it to the final bout this time, but I don't know if I'll come out on top. Oh, man, those are... a great troll and a hydra. That is, pretty tough. Hydra could use, fire breath, can't it? Oh, wow. They're just too fast. I think I need to get more monsters. Yeah, this is not happening. I need either better monsters or to level up the ones I got. Well, at least I didn't lose money there. Alright. Oh, what do then? Oh, the seeds. Seed of Strength to... Wow, you got 263. Your strength doesn't seem to matter, but it probably will in the post-game. I turn you into a martial artist, so... maybe I just give one to you and then split 4 and 4 between these two. Alright, Seed of Defense. We're just gonna keep... We're going all for Beefcake here. It would have been nice if you got better than just +1s and +2s. Alright, Seed of Stamina. I actually think I will give them all to Absolute Unit. So on her next level up, Seed of Wisdom. Let's go Beefcake this time. We need to get her MP up. Seed of Agility, obviously going to our number 1 Speed Master here. Wow, that's a lot of Seeds of Luck. But they are necessary to increase damage. Seed of Life. Let's put them all in the hero. Seed of Magic. Obviously, we need to increase our warrior's magic at this point. I guess that's all of the seeds. Alright, well. Next level ups should be interesting. Alright, but I think I'm going to end this one here, and then we will just go and do all these dungeons tomorrow, and we should probably be able to complete it and defeat Zoma as well, within the time span that I have allotted for myself. But I'm going to have to end this one here, and be back tomorrow. So thanks for coming out to watch, and have a great rest of your night.